Getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Jason Tatum out there with Derek White, and it's Springer in at the 2 spot.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Now here's Allen. Mobley, a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's White. And it's off from 3-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Springer. Porzingis with a screen on the vert. Here's Springer. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Clock at 6. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 7.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
White against Mitchell. White, the pass to Porzingis. And here's Tatum. And there's a 3-second violation. Pritchard's checked in for White.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 11, Peyton Pritchard.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Holiday's checked in for Boston.
Celtics, number 4, Drew Holiday.
Holiday against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Timeout called, the Celtics. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively. And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnovers.
Count it. He's got 5.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all he needed and just knocks down the shot.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Back to Allen. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
Outside Tatum. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
1:39 left in the first. There's Tatum with the 3. The shot misses. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Mitchell against Holiday. Mobley down low. He has 7. Mitchell finds Levert. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. Pass to Porzingis. Banked it in off the glass.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Mitchell against Holiday. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Mitchell against Holiday. Mobley grabs the board.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. From deep, Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
A chance to get a quick injury report. All right, let's get an update on Derek White. What's his status, Allie?
I had a moment to catch up with Boston's head athletic trainer. He said it doesn't look good at all. They are very concerned.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
So the Celtics 5 right now. They've got Peyton Pritchard. Jaylen Brown is out there with Al Horford. And it's Springer in at the 2. Brown. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. And Boston calls time here.
On the court now, it's your squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Here's Garland. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the basket by Holiday.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Garland against Holiday. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Count it. Garland's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now that's how you use your imagination. Garland can get his shot off from just about any angle.
Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday from long range. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Just 4 to shoot from the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Garland, the pass to Strus. And it's Garland on the drive. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Inside, and stolen by Mobley. And here they come. Back to Garland. And he lays it up and in. Garland's got 8 points here in the quarter. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Here's Porzingis, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
A smooth pull-up there by Porzingis. He has such great body control for his size.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Boston with it. The Cavs getting their last shot to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Garland looking around. And he drives in. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5, and down it goes. 2 points. Holiday's got 7 points.
What a pretty shot. Quietly, Holiday has been a great NBA player for more than a decade.
Here's Garland. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, one of the smarter players in the league. Holiday using that little shot fake and baiting the defense.
And he makes a first. And the Celtics making a change here. Tillman's checked in. Holiday hits them both. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Garland. 14 points for him. Pass to Mobley.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
The first free throw is good. Caris LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Celtics also with a sub. White, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. And both free throws good for Mobley. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. White with it. No points yet. Over Garland. Boston, no good that time either. From deep, Mobley. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Donovan Mitchell out there with Caris LeVert. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Mitchell. Good work defensively by White. Porzingis, high post. Mobley's on him. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was sinking these since he was young.
Mobley outside. Shoots over White. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 17 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum like a freight train coming. And finished off by Tatum.
Woo, quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. The three from Okoro. Boston with a rebound. Now the Celtics on the move. Back to Tatum. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Drills it from deep.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Mobley, a screen on White. Mitchell on the attack. Ooh, poked away. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. On defense, the Celtics. Down by 12. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
On the wing, Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Three-pointer. JT for three.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
He loves to show he's in control out there, and with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
White for three. He's rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. From downtown, offensive board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The touch, Spider Mitchell.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Tatum. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Allen inside. He's against Tillman. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Mitchell against Tatum. Porzingis for three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Mobley outside. Okoro passes to Mobley. LeVert controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
White against Mitchell. White, the pass to Tillman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. A different look for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Now here's Garland. 14 points for him. Five to shoot. Mobley outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Thompson. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
And it's Garland on the drive. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. And so it's Cleveland with it. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Holiday against Garland. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Horford, a screen on Garland. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Garland against Holiday. Here's Mobley. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Garland finds LeVert. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. 15-point game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. No good with the triple. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Mobley. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Holiday taking his time here. Here's Walsh. Gets the 3 ball to go. Walsh has got his first 3 points of the game.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The defender had him smothered, but he breaks through and finds the rim.
Just a pure power move right there. That was impressive. To the paint. Here's Horford. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's on Darius Garland.
The veteran savvy of Horford. I mean, he does an outstanding job going at the defense and drawing the whistle.
Horford hits them both. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
White, the pass to Tatum. Here's the 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson with a screen. The drive by Garland. The ball's knocked loose. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
White against Garland. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Darius Garland.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Tatum's got room. Another one falls for Boston.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against White. And Mitchell with the slam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum way outside. Porzingis surveying the floor. Here's Allen.
love to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Claxton, and he dunks it down.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Here's Murray. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Bates-Diop.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
And Brent, wouldn't you say when it comes to Jamal Murray, it's all about staying healthy from here on out?
Well, we've seen both sides of it, right, Greg? When he's healthy, they're good. When Jamal Murray is not in the lineup and not confident in what he can provide to the lineup, not so much. So when Jamal is healthy, Jamal's a superstar.
Now, here's Bridges. Following the miss by Michael Porter. Bridges against Porter. Here's Claxton, and he goes in for the dunk.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Bridges outside. Claxton uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta.
A nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Bridges outside. Bates-Diop, the pass to Bridges. Now Claxton, pocket six, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Murray down low. Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
And Jamal Murray sort of carrying the flag for Canada and all the great players who have infiltrated the league over the past couple seasons. He is a bucket getter.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Bridges passes to Bates-Diop. Bridges outside. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Caldwell Pope against Bridges. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Over Caldwell Pope. That one a little long.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Pass to Jokic. Dishes to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with his screen on Walker. For three, Caldwell Pope. Walker with some nice D. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. There's the triple. Bridges missing again. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Jokic finds Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
This team just goes to another level when Jamal Murray does offensively.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Down low. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Caldwell Pope outside. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. He takes it in. Second chance shot. It's deflected. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jordan is out there at Porter. And there's Jackson, and it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Jordan. Pass to Porter. Shoots over Johnson. Offensive rebound. Outside Jackson. To the paint. Here's Brown. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Now the pass to Brown. Jordan, a screen on Schroeder. Brown, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Passes it to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan, I don't think he's shot more than 10 shots outside the paint the last few years, so dunking is what he does.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Jackson against Schroeder. Outside Porter. A 3-ball. Brooklyn with the rebound. And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
High post Johnson. Simmons dishes to Johnson. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And you love the selfless attitude right there from Johnson. Nice feed to the open man.
It's stolen by Smith. Here he goes. Simmons. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 7-point Nets lead.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Johnson for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And they pick up 2. Schroeder's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's Brown. Covered by Johnson. And he slams it one-handed.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
It's stolen by Watson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Schroeder looking around. And Simmons kicks to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I love Johnson's fearlessness. He's so good at knowing when to cut.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Schroeder. For 3, Murray. Rebound by Johnson. Nets leading by 9. Schroeder with the ball. Simmons sets a screen for Schroeder. From the stripe. And that one, good.
Nice use of the pick and roll from Schroeder there. Allows him to get an easy shot.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now we'll send it over. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We've got Mikal Bridges. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Walker, and it's Bates Diop in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half. Walker against Murray. Walker's shot is off.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Jokic with his screen on Walker. Pass to Jokic. Over Claxton. Jokic, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
There's the screen. Walker with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like 80 out there. Similar builds. And Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And you hear it often, Brent, these Nuggets are a complete team.
Well, you have a historic superstar in Jokic and this incredibly deep and talented supporting cast. Got a great experienced coaching staff. This team has everything you need to win at the highest level, and they're proving they can do that.
And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Caldwell Pope against Bridges. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jackson finds Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Drills the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Denver. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Bridges for three. Rebounded by Jackson. The Nuggets trail by 7. For three, Caldwell Pope. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. Walker in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Bridges kicks to Finney-Smith. They set the screen. Walker the pass to Bates-Diop. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And the Nets, another 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Now Johnson. He's got 9. Shoots from the elbow, and it's in there. Johnson's got 11.
Johnson doesn't love the mid-range, but he can get that angle to work for him.
Jordan with a screen on Schroeder. To the inside. Outside for Murray. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Screen by Simmons. They double him with Jordan. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Johnson. And Simmons slams it in.
And the feel for the game Simmons has, so adept at cashing in on what the D gives him off these pick and roll.
Murray kicks to Jordan. The dish now to Porter. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. Porter's got his second basket of the game. And stolen by Jordan. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Murray and Brown are the guards. Porter is out there with Jordan. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And taking no prisoners as Porter gets up to the rim.
Schroeder outside. Pass to Johnson. Simmons sets a screen for Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. And Simmons slams it in.
Coach has to be happy with Simmons' intensity tonight, fighting hard for his looks on offense.
Porter kicks to Murray. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And the shot goes in.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Here's Murray. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Some good anticipation there. Murray quickly out, leaking in transition and filling the lane.
Bridges passes to Claxton. And it's Denver with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Watson dishes to Murray. And the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Murray with the jam.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Here's Bridges. And he banks in the layup.
We're so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Jokic a screen. Here's Caldwell Pope, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
So reliable with the ball in his hands. Caldwell Pope wanted that shot, and he got it.
Bridges for 3, and the Nets another 3.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. There's the try, and he uses the glass on the layup. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points here in the second half.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Bridges kicks to Finney Smith. Here's Bates Diop. And he gets the coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, that's that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involved.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your Hope Squad.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Denver. Murray comes in for Christian Brown. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
Bridges against Caldwell Pope. Claxton, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Off target from three-point range.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
And it's Murray penetrating. Money!
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Gordon against Bridges. Outside, Walker. Here's the screen, and there's the drive.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. Third team.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one, and that puts them up by 5. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. No good on the triple. Now, here's Bridges.
Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Springer in at the two-guard spot. Well, Smitty, you want dunks and fast breaks and high-flying basketball? Well, you're in luck. Tonight, my friend, these are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
Now here's Young. The three is up. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's Tatum with the three. Drops in the three.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
Here's Young. Pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. And here they go. Back to Tatum. Finished off by Tatum.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Young, the pass to Capella. Hunter with the ball. Outside Young. Capella, screen on Holiday. A nice shot by Young.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Holiday against Murray. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Second chance effort. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Holiday against Young. Pass to Murray.
Celtics foul. Jaden Springer. First personal foul. First team foul.
Murray for three. The rebound by Brissett. For Boston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Tatum against Hunter. Outside Tatum. Uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 7.
Off contact, but just a beautiful shot by Tatum. He's added so much strength through the years.
Young from long range gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Holiday from long range, and the Celtics another 3.
You see the competitiveness of Holiday, not about to let the 3 on the other end go unanswered.
Young attacking, and that one good. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. The 3. Offensive rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:57 left in the opening quarter. Here's Tatum driving in, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone, off and running.
Young looking around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. He takes it in, and Holiday powers it home.
Quick, athletic, explosive. Holiday will leave you in the dust.
Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Celtics with the lead. Tatum, a screen on Murray. Pass to Tatum. There's 53 seconds left now in the first quarter. Connects from downtown.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Capella, screen on Holiday. Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And that one's good. Young.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. Outside Tatum. Fires for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Capella, screen on Holiday. And a deep three from Young. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the ball. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Young, plenty of space. Ooh, he's found his rhythm, 7 for 10 and counting.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
Outside Porzingis. Tillman passes to Holiday. To the inside. Pass to Tillman. Again, Boston.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
A nice shot by Young. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Takes a step back. Hunter against Tatum. Pass to Tillman. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Tatum from long range. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Left side, Young. Oh, that delicate touch from Young.
Woo, that teardrop, one of Trae Young's signature shots. He could teach a course on it.
And the basket is good. Holiday's got 10 points. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Holiday against Murray. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Bogdanovich. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Outside White. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Bogdanovich from long range. Drains the triple. Now it's a three-point Hawks lead.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovich has a quick trigger.
Outside White. Looking to end the run. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
On target from range.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
White, the pass to Brown. Horford, a screen on Griffin. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Brown against Bogdanovich. Here's the teardrop. Okongwu, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And here's Brown for three. And the Celtics another three.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Okongwu, a screen on Brown. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Horford. Still no points. Pass to Brown. Horford, a screen on Griffin. And here's Brown for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brown against Griffin. Pass to Tillman. Brown scanning the floor. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first two quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with O'Shea Brissett. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Springer in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Murray. And he drops it in from the low post.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him, draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Oh, it's good. Jason Tatum with a sweet move. Tatum's got 19 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And now we've got an intentional foul. White, he's checked in for Boston.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Coming on to the floor.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Murray passes to Hunter. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Pass to Capella. Back to Murray. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. Boston trailing. And so they foul intentionally. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
Hunter against Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That one on Capella.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Now here's Young. The D's right on him. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Young.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. It's a three-point game. Driving to the basket. And here's Hunter from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Hunter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's White. White coming through.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
They set the pick. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
This is why they call him Ice Tray, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. That's good from White, and it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
Picked it out of midair. Brown against Bogdanovich. They get the rebound. Pass to Brissett. Fires the 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Jaylen Brown, first personal foul, second team foul.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. And again, it's Atlanta.
An absolute sharpshooter with his quick release. Bogdanovich gets it to go.
White for 3. Sinks the tray. White's got 6 here in the quarter. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Horford passes to White. Kick out to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Brissett the screen. Crafty move. Brown, no good. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Griffin finds Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. Nifty move. Oh, did you see that finish?
Confident on the take. I like watching Bogey knife inside.
White for 3. Sinks it from distance. White's got 12 points in the game.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Offensive rebound. Griffin. And the foul is called. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
2 shots.
Previous play is under review.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Tillman comes in for Brissett. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for White. So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The Celtics have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Porzingis sets a screen. Launches a three. And the Celtics another three.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Okongwu, a screen on Brown. 2 on the clock. And there's the bucket as Okongwu finishes.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Celtics up by 1. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Hawks, they've got Onyeka Okongwu. Johnson is out there with Griffin, then it's Wesley Matthews, and it's Bogdanovich in at the point.
First team foul.
So it's Boston now. Here's Tillman. There's the triple. Brown can't hit. And it's Murray with the ball for the Hawks. They lead by 1. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Holiday. Pass to Brown. The 3-ball. The rebound by the Hawks.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And the shot goes.
One of the stronger guards in the league. Holiday will take it up inside any chance you give him.
Holiday against Young. Down low. Okongwu, the pass to Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Shot clock at 6. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. Murray against Holiday. Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
They kick it out to Porzingis. From behind the arc. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. A nice shot by Tatum.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Young finds Hunter. It's kept alive. Outside Murray. Holiday against Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. Here's Okongwu. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Holiday passes to Brown. Now Young. 1:41 left in the game. And that one's good. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
Three-pointer Holiday. And the Celtics another three.
When momentum is crucial, Holiday steps up his level of play.
Young against Holiday. Left side Young. On the wing, Murray, defended by Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a three. Atlanta with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Holiday. Second shot opportunity. Count it!
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Holiday against Young. Pass to Okongwu. Fires from deep. And he buries it. And that one brings them within one.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Here's Holiday. Yes!
Incredible Holiday, a determined player, a competitive player, takes over when it counts.
Okongwu, a screen on Holiday to tie it up. It falls! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Holiday with the ball. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Outside Porzingis. Over Murray. Oh, it falls!
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Let's also add he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Your thoughts, guys?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
A look at Cleveland's starting group, and there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. The deep 3 from Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball, pushing it up, and finished off by Porter.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Driving in, and he makes good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. From deep. Rebounded by Allen. We're about 1 minute into the first. The drive by Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Murray, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Murray. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
For 3, Gordon. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Mitchell kicks to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. 3 on the clock. Kicks it out to Allen. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3. Man, Clark, Contavious Caldwell-Pope is sure steady out there, isn't he?
He really is, Kevin. Rock solid. Not only in being available, but staying available. I mean, this guy has great durability, and KCP, you can count on him.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Here's what Denver's going with right now. Watson, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. And Christian Brown subbed in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Strus missing. And stolen by Mobley. Garland the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Jackson against Garland. To the middle. Here's Najee. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro.
In for the Cavaliers, number 3.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Garland against Jackson. Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Watson. Pass to Jordan. Outside Jackson. Jordan sets the screen for Jackson. Shoots over Garland, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 3. After this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Reggie Jackson. Porter is out there with Jordan. And it's Brown in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Pass to Thompson. Back to Garland. The screen from Thompson. For the 3, Garland with the bucket.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Outside Jackson. Porter with the screen for Jackson. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Garland surveying the D. Mobley inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Okoro, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. Jackson against Garland. Jackson kicks to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Watson. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch for a player like Michael Porter Jr. He is pretty rare.
And, you know, he's got great range in addition to that quick, high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on him. There's a reason he's well over 40% from long range for his career.
A nice shot by Brown.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
A drive by Garland. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Karis LeVert comes in for Max Strus. Here's Brown. LeVert defending.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That one good for 2. Garland's got 9.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Garland against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Wide open look here for Murray. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Cavaliers leading. Okoro passes to Garland. Driving inside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 11. Takes it inside. The pass to Okoro. Fires the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. The Nuggets trail by 5. Round the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
A drive by Garland. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Murray against Garland. Murray outside. And that one is hammered home.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
Now, here's Garland. He's guarded closely. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Passes it to LeVert. Jokic with the steal. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together quite a quarter. 13. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. Caldwell Pope on the wing. LeVert defending. Outside for Caldwell Pope. From downtown, cranes the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The kick out to Porter. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Porter's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Mitchell. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Jordan, a screen on Allen to the inside, and Jordan throws it down.
Well, I don't know how many of these he's run, DeAndre Jordan, in the pick and rolls, but boy, is he good at it.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Allen left side. Wide open shot is on the money. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Jordan the screen. 6 to shoot. There's Porter with the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell outside. With the drive. Kicks it out to Allen. Okoro with it. Porter's there. Allen for the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
And a wide open look for Porter. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. The kick out to Porter. Jacks up a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic comes in for Jordan. And it's Zignaji in for Michael Porter. Garland finds Mobley. Good on the 3-point shot. Mobley's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Thompson, a screen on Jackson. And here's Garland for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
A different look for Denver. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. Christian Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. Garland left side. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. Murray and Brown are the guards. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
Murray with it, picked up by Thompson. Murray, no good. Cleveland's gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. It's Struce on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was? Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Thompson in the corner. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Murray against Garland. Again, the miss by Murray. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Outside Garland. And the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got 14 points now in the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Watson for three, sinks the triple.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smart, and Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Outside Garland. Drives to the hoop. And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray kicks to Watson. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside Garland. Thompson sets the pick for Garland. Here's Brown. Guarded by Garland. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Murray outside. There's a screen by Porter. Watson for three. Cavaliers with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. Garland with it. Out guarded by Murray. Pass to Struce. The tray. Offensive rebound. Thompson. Struce in the corner. And stolen by Murray. From the arc. Brown's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Garland left side.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. And it's LeVert in for Max Struce. The offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a load down on the blocks.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Cleveland.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Darius Garland.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Over in the corner, Allen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11-point game. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires from way outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
In for the Cavaliers, number 45. Guarding the court,
Finney-Smith. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bates Diop in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Hawks, in the post, it's Bay and Capella. Young is out there with Matthews. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Capella with a screen on Bridges. And the 3-ball is good.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Inside, here's Claxton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
To the paint, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Richard, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy.
The pass to Bates Diop. Chalk up 2 there.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Atlanta has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Young against Bridges. Capella sets a screen for Young. Passes it to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
They set the pick. Shoots from 14. Bridges misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Capella with a screen on Bridges. Young driving the lane. Clock at 6. Back to Capella. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Bridges for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And every year, Bridges seems to get better, including understanding when he should be aggressive on the scoring end.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Driving to the basket. He gets that one. Young's got 10 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And intriguing to see how the Nets have recovered since the departures of Harden, Kyrie, and Katie. But they had grand plans that just didn't work out.
They're picking up the pieces, and we've seen them do this before. The title window may be closed for now, but this team knows how to build their way back.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Young drives in. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Right here.
Here's Bridges, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's hauled in by Claxton. The Nets with the lead. Bridges outside. And he drives in, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 14.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And that one drops.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Nice move. And it's laid up and in by Young. Young's got 16 points.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Come on, touch it out, man.
Hunter against Bridges. Puts up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Bridges has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Ben Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Walker. Then it's Dennis Smith. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Richard, over your 17-year career, you played the full 82 games 4 times. 4 times. Well, that's more than most. How difficult is it to do?
It's really hard, but especially as you get older, but it's more of a mindset. It's how you take care of your body, you know, if you need to make sure you're getting the extra rest. But ultimately, you take pride in showing up to work every day. I come from that generation. My vets were the guys in the 90s, so you took pride in that. And I think some of that pride has gone away.
Pass to Okongwu. Shot's good. Griffin making the play.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Left side Walker. This one for 3. Okongwu grabs the board.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Bogdanovich finds Murray. Going inside. A wide open look here for Okongwu. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Murray.
And one thing about Cam Johnson, his shooting mechanics are elite.
We already know that he shoots a high percentage from 3, but he also has the height to shoot over people from out there, and that adds to the confidence.
Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
He gets it in there.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Walker a screen on Murray. Schroeder against Murray. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound Atlanta. Now Bogdanovich. Walker with the rebound. Simmons against Okongwu. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Bogdanovich dishes to Murray. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Johnson outside. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Murray looking around. Okongwu with the screen from Murray. That one goes in.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Johnson outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Murray a screen on Smith. And Bogdanovich kicks to Murray. Inside, Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Here's Johnson. They get it again. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And the net's another three.
This is how lethal a scorer Johnson can be. Keep feeding that beast.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing, covered by Smith. Walker against Murray. Okongwu with the screen for Murray. Takes it inside, lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got his third bucket of the night.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Johnson surveying the floor. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's rolling around the perimeter ready to fire.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
How about the rage on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Murray. Okongwu with a screen on Walker. Here's Murray. Off target from the baseline. That shot off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nets leading by 9. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. Matthews out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. They pass to Claxton. Good on the triple. Claxton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Capella with a screen on Bridges. Down low. Capella finds Bay. And here is Hunter. Young looking around. Here he goes. It's good. Young's got 18 points in the game.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Bridges outside. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Capella sets a screen for Young. The 3, good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Hawks trail by 9. Young outside. Into the lane. Capella. The kick out to Young. Capella with a screen on Bridges. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times. Adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Bridges against Hunter. Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. There's a good screen. Shoots from the baseline. And he hits the jump shot. And the Nets lead by 9.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Young with the ball. He's against Bridges. The shot's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Bridges misses. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. The shot from the low post is good. Young's got 25 points in the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Bridges, no one around him. Here's Claxton, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Good on the second free throw. The Hawks trail by 6. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Teardrop shot. Bridges with the steal. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And the shot goes in. Johnson's got his third basket of the night right there.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Young from deep three-point range. Another three for Atlanta. 1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. Bridges against Hunter. Bridges outside. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Capella sets a screen for Young. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Young finds Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
They set the pick for three. Bridges, good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young dishes to Capella. Capella sends a screen for Young. It's deflected. In transition, here come the Nets. Bridges shot, good.
The stop and pop ability from Bridges, that makes him so difficult to defend.
Young drives in, and the layup falls. Young's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Simmons. Smith is out there with Johnson. Then it's Walker, and it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. Simmons with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Simmons sets a screen for Johnson. Off target with his three. The Hawks trail by 8. Griffin passes to Johnson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Simmons, a screen on Griffin. Johnson, that's for two. And Johnson missing again. Atlanta's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
To the middle, here's Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
Ben Simmons.
And he can't hit the second. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Bogdanovich wide open. Here's Okongwu. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Back to Schroeder. Simmons, a screen on Murray. Here's Schroeder, and it's sent back by Okongwu. To take the lead, and it's good on the layup. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Hawks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Murray. Johnson with a screen on Schroeder. It's Okongwu, high post. Brooklyn with the rebound. Simmons got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Simmons sets a screen for Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark. Hawks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Passes to Okongwu. He kicks to Murray. Okongwu with a screen on Walker. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Murray. Okongwu's now got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Schroeder against Murray. Right side to Walker. He takes it in, and it's good for 2. And the Nets lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. And Simmons slams it in.
And Simmons, just such a gifted player, someone who is mentally strong in these situations.
And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Griffin. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Murray against Bridges. Shoots it. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Capella with a screen on Bridges. Young against Bridges. Shot to stop the run. Got a piece of it.
All too familiar with one another going head-to-head.
BA, they'll play 4 times this year, and even that doesn't seem like enough because there is no love lost between these two franchises. It never seems to matter who's on the roster. There's just distaste for one another.
And the Cleveland starting 5. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Boston has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. White, good.
Boy, you can tell when White is confident with his mechanics. That shot is pretty, folks.
Mitchell finds Mobley. And there's the drive. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Mobley, right side, for 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, BA, this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mitchell against White. To the wing on the left. Here's Mobley, and it's rejected. White with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Springer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Mitchell's shot is good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
White against Mitchell. Now here's White. Defense is right there. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Mitchell against White. Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
From deep, Mitchell nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 7.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley on a screen. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Porzingis against Mobley. Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Pulls it in from the elbow. And it's Boston scoring again.
You have to be dialed in from the mid-range. Derek White says, I can do that too, folks.
Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's White going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Off the dribble drive slash. Derek White, boy, I'll tell you what, taking no prisoners on that finish.
Pass to Okoro. Now Mitchell. He's got 7. Lets it go from 11. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. White against Mitchell, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Porzingis sets a screen. To the middle. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen a screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Derek White getting it done for the Boston Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Good work there as it goes.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Holiday's checked in for White.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
On the wing, Holiday, guarded by Garland. Holiday passes to Horford. Back to Holiday. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mobley on a screen. Here's Garland. And he gets that one.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Garland against Holiday. From deep. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Right side, Tatum. No good from 11 feet. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. And the shot is good by Garland. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Boy, the speed and the open floor of Darius Garland, and how about the decision-making? So impressive.
Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Three-pointer, Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Puts up a 3. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Tatum. Tatum just so strong inside. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Tillman's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Tatum.
Tillman, Jaylen Brown.
1:43 left in the first half. Holiday surveying the floor. Out to Horford. Pass to Walsh. Screen by Horford. Here's Walsh, defended by Thompson. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got his first points of the night. Holiday against Garland. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Inside, here's Horford, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Tristan Thompson.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. A pretty solid aspect of Isaac Okoro's game is his defensive presence.
It is, BA, and here's the key. The offense is starting to come. This guy has invested time into becoming an elite two-way status type of player. You have to put in the work to get the results.
Here's Walsh, guarded by Garland. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 points this quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Garland. Into the lane. Here's Mobley. Out to Garland. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute. This guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People
taking 2 shots.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got them.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And the Celtics making a change here. Horford's checked in. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
White against Mitchell. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's White. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. For the tie. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
The spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Here's White. Out left to the wing. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Holiday's checked in for Boston. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers.
Watch the screen.
Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Over to the wing. And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Some changes for Boston. Tillman's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Brown in for Jason Tatum. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Garland. Here he goes. And rejected. Strus against Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Garland. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Holiday.
Second personal foul.
And that one misses. LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers.
The line for your Celtics. Tillman at the line.
The Celtics with the lead.
Cavaliers substitution. Number 3.
A minute 58 left in the third. Here's Holiday. Soft touch off the glass. Holiday's got 5.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Pass to Mobley. There's the 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Holiday. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Well, you love Horford pounding the offensive glass. Extra possessions, so many opportunities for your team.
Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. 3-pointer. Garland, no good. The Celtics have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Horford outside. Pass to Brown. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. And he banks in the layup. And now a 5-point Boston lead.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive, he makes it happen in an instant.
Cleveland calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Mitchell. He's got 14. Shakes him with the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Porzingis finds White. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen with a screen on White. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Porzingis. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Horford at the 4 with Porzingis at the 5. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Derek White. And it's Walsh in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Walsh. Horford outside. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Horford. Tatum. And too long on the shot.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Back to Mobley to take the lead. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Tatum from long range. The rebound by Allen. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Tatum against LeVert. Tatum will take it all the way for the jam.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Mitchell against White. Launches it. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Holiday passes to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Outside Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands. Yes, sir.
Inside. Outside for LeVert. To the middle. And stolen by Holiday. Porzingis with it. Now LeVert defending. Left side White. Pass to Tillman. On the wing, Tatum. Shot clock at 5. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Allen. It's LeVert on the wing. And Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Pass to Tatum. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. That won't go either for Tatum.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Double team on Mitchell. Okoro passes to LeVert. The three from Mitchell, and the Cavaliers, another three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Porzingis sets a screen. There's Tatum with the three, and he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang. Tatum from long range. Cavaliers with a rebound. To the inside. Allen finds Mitchell.
Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Bates Diop in at the 3 spot. And for the Nuggets, the guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 3. Now here's Porter. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Jokic has got the first basket of the game for the Nuggets. For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by Jokic. Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered closely. Porter against Walker. Left side, Porter. Inside, Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic just got his second bucket.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Bridges passes to Claxton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
Well, when Aaron Gordon keeps it simple, he is a force sprint out on the floor.
He's learned that's when he's at his best. Earlier in his career, he could try and do everything on the floor and sometimes get himself into trouble. Now it's about not forcing anything, letting the game come to him.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by Brooklyn, wide open look here for Murray. Drills it from outside.
He's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3-ball.
Bridges outside. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Murray, it's blocked, and they get it back. Kicks it out to Gordon. Outside, Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. They get it back.
Yeah, better than giving up a layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first
I
personal
like that penetration there. Murray getting to the cup with great quickness.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Bridges is shooting a high percentage, and the game really does come naturally to him.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And so Jordan will bring it up for Denver. Jordan sets the screen for Murray. Down low. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they'll keep possession. A rebound by the Nets. Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Jordan sets the pick for Murray. To the paint. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
They set the pick. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Jordan and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
You just wonder where Jamal Murray is going to go. This guy is a terrific combo guard.
Bridges against Caldwell Pope. There's the 3. Another 3 for Bridges. He's got 10.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
There's a screen. For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. The Nuggets trail by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. For 3, Bridges. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Denver ball. Denver basketball. Substitution for your Nuggets. Nikola Jokic.
9 seconds left to play in the first. Caldwell Pope finds Gordon. And it's blocked. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And teams cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
And you wonder in the next couple of years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Porter, no luck. Nets leading by 7. Johnson outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Passes it to Brown. Jokic's screen. Inside. Rebounded by the Nets. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Porter. No good from Simmons.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
And Jackson gets it to go.
Well, Jackson fearless on that finish.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Schroeder passes to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets. And there's the pass to Jokic. Back to Jackson. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Simmons with the rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
For Denver, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Porter outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Developing his scoring game, Porter Jr. is going to make defenders work for every minute he's on the floor.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Schroeder kicks to Johnson. Simmons sets a screen for Johnson. Knocks down the 3 ball. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Brooklyn.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
You know, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
To the middle, here's Watson. Great D that time from Johnson.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Schroeder with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And it's Schroeder missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 9-point game. Porter looking it over. Pass to Brown.
Come get it.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Over Simmons. Simmons with the defensive effort. Nets leading by 9. And Simmons slams it in.
Recognizing spacing on the floor there, Dennis Smith Jr. with a nice job of delivering.
And here's Jokic outside.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
To the inside, and Simmons slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Jackson. Takes it off the glass. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not letting the defense knock him off balance. Reggie does a great job just being assertive.
Simmons, a screen on Jackson. Schroeder misses off the left iron.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Porter against Smith. Shoots the 3. Here's Jokic. Another shot. No good at the rim.
There's a quiet intensity that Jokic plays with, especially on defense. Made that shooter a little bit nervous.
And we finish one half of basketball. It's the Nets. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Bridges out there with Lonnie Walker. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Vince Diop in at the 3 slot.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
Walker surveying the floor. Pass to Bridges. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight with the drive. Here's Brown. Guarded by Walker. Powered down with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Bridges, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 13.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
Here's Porter out left to the wing. Passes it to Brown. Back to Jokic. To the left side wing. Brown's shot is off.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Jackson. From 13, here's Claxton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Here's Porter. Bridges with the board. Brooklyn leading by 16. And it goes down 2 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
That's one he knows he should have drained. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. And Claxton, no good on that one. The Nuggets trail by 18. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Here's Bates-Diop. It's good from about 19 feet. Bates-Diop's got his first points in this one. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Murray for 3. They get the rebound. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Offline with his 3. And the Nets with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Bridges against Murray. And too long on the shot. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges dishes to Walker. From deep three-point land, Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 20. Gordon inside. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
Oh, Aaron Gordon, just simply one of the best dunkers of his generation.
Picked by Finney-Smith. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Porter, here we go. Bridges with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Bates-Diop. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Brooklyn holding it. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Caldwell Pope against Smith. Fires for 3. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Caldwell Pope.
They got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope as a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
Nobody near Schroeder. Nails the wide open jump shot. Schroeder's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Schroeder passes to Simmons. Oh!
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
Down low, Jokic fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
Wilson kicks to Smith. Simmons sets a screen for Smith to the inside. And Simmons slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now, here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Johnson with a screen on Murray. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Nice use of the pick and roll from Schroeder there. Allows him to get an easy shot.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. And it's off from three-point range. Nets leading by 13. Johnson with a screen on Gordon. Outside for Simmons. Pass to Smith. Nets passing it around. Wilson the pass to Simmons. Lets it go. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Nets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Wasted no time on that one. Schroeder's got 6 in the quarter.
Really outstanding job by Schroeder there to go with the pull-up jump shot. If he's hitting those consistently, the defense might be in trouble.
For three, Murray. Rebounded by the Nets. Simmons got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Kicks to Schroeder. Simmons sets a screen for Schroeder. Back to Simmons. Passes it to Schroeder. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nets.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Mikal Bridges.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Jokic with a screen on Smith. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And here is Murray.
their phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Jason Tatum out there with O'Shea Brissett. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Springer in at the 2. Now here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Tatum with it. Hunter covering. Pulls up on the wing. Count it.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Capella, screen on Holiday. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 5 points.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Young against Holiday. Down low. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Here's Young. The Celtics making their last shot. Another one falls for Atlanta.
So smooth with it from the mid-range. Trae Young, just a fantastic scorer.
Murray against Holiday. Jacks up a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Young. There's the drive. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Here's Brissett. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
The shot from 20 feet out again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
There are very few shots in this game that Young can't make. You take one thing away from him, and he just goes to the next.
And the basket by Holiday.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Capella, screen on Holiday. Young looking for an opening. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
Some room here for Holiday. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. 1:44 left in the first quarter. There's Young with the 3. Capella finds Young. Capella, screen on Holiday. Young with it, guarded now by Holiday. And the Hawks with another 3.
This is why they call him Ice Trae, because he is so cold as he nails these 3s.
Holiday against Murray. Shot is up. Capella with a rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Leading by 5. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 20.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Tatum, good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Young. Give him 20. Capella, screen on Holiday. Pass to Capella. Clock at 6. Back to Young. And he lobs it up to the rim. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And the foul called on the Boston Celtics.
Too much for the defense to handle. Capella playing through the whistle.
Good on both. Boston trailing. Holiday surveying the floor. Takes a three. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Young. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. He's got 22.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And so it's Atlanta. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Wesley Matthews out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Johnson, then there's Griffin, and it's a Kongwu in at the center. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's a Kongwu. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Boston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
The quickness from White makes the difference. The shot is off in a split second.
Kongwu, a screen on White. Bogdanovic passes to a Kongwu. Back to Bogdanovic. Here's a Kongwu from outside the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovic shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. The kick out to White. Horford, a screen on Bogdanovic. White for three. Knocks down the long J. What? White's got 6 points.
Demonstrating how efficient he is, Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
Okongwu, a screen on White. Bogdanovic passes to Okongwu. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Tatum looking it over. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, nice seeing Tatum knock down the perimeter jumper. Wanting to keep improving from there.
Bogdanovic. Here's Matthews. No points so far. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged, Smitty?
You know, B.A., that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
The Hawks making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Okongwu, a screen on White. There's Bogdanovic with the three. Another three for Atlanta.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovic is so hard to cover.
Outside White. The three. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. White against Bogdanovic. Okongwu, a screen on White. To the left side wing. There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Griffin against Brown. Pass to Tillman. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Bogdanovic, that's good.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Love that from Bogdanovich, finishing with power.
Outside White, screen by Horford, inside. And Horford powers it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
32 seconds left in the first half of this one. And that one's good. White's got 8 here in this quarter.
Getting his points within the flow of the system. White simply does what he's asked to do.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And here's White. Give him 8 points now. Screen by Horford. And White hits from deep. White's got 11.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Hawks on top. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Jaylen Brown, O'Shea Brissett out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the 2-guard spot.
Love how active Derek White is on offense. Good at making defenders question their decisions.
Derek White.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Young against White. Oh, the floater is good for Young.
What touch on the floater. Young has this shot down to a science.
Yo, watch it.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. White for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
This is why you spend so much time devising ways to space the floor. If you can't, you don't get very far.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for White. Screen by Capella. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's Atlanta.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
Murray against Holiday to the paint. Here's Porzingis. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Young against Holiday. Young, the pass to Murray. Young drives it in. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Young's got 4 points this quarter. Hunter against Tatum. On the take. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Capella, screen on Holiday. Young, the pass to Murray. Holiday against Young. Screen by Capella. The three is up. That is Trey's shot. The three.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Porzingis sets a screen. Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
I respect the resolve of Trey Young. When the game gets tough, he stays strong. When the defense goes at him, he comes back at them. He doesn't back off.
Springer, he's checked in for Boston. Here's Holiday. 11 points in the game. Tatum, a screen on Murray. Holiday passes to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Young attacking. They kick it out to Murray. To the middle. Here's Capella. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Knocked loose. Bay passes to Murray. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Holiday against Murray. Goes up on the wing. And the basket by Holiday. And it's now only a 1-point Hawks lead.
This is what you can count on with Holiday. He's active. He's consistent. He's going to give you everything he has every night.
Here's Young. The wide open shot is on the money. Young's got 12 now in this quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Bay. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's Matthews in for Murray. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Holiday. First free throw is good. Bogdanovic checked in for the Hawks. Tillman's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. Here's Bogdanovic. 9 points in the game. Driving inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Flashy move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
Screen by Horford. White for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Okongwu, a screen on White. Counted from distance. Bogdanovic has got 14.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
Now here's White, tightly guarded. To the inside. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Okongwu, a screen on Brown. Bogdanovic into the lane.
Smart drive by Bogdanovic, slicing through the defensive coverage.
Tillman, a big-time effort for Trey Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. He's been an offensive force. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The Hawks leading. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Bogdanovic in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
The defense has to try to limit Tatum's impact on the low block. I mean, he's a dangerous player there on the inside.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Screen by Horford. Holiday from long range. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
This is the versatility we talk about with Drew. Able to beat you with the drives and from distance.
Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Brown, a screen on Hunter. Tatum way outside. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
Bogdanovich finds Okongwu. Picked up by Okongwu. Outside Murray. Holiday against Bogdanovich. There's the triple. And the Hawks with another three.
Defensively, this is the danger of letting Bogdanovich get in rhythm.
Holiday against Murray. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And that's an intentional foul. Some changes for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Horford, and Brissett is subbed in for Tillman. Holiday against Bogdanovich. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. On the wing, Tatum. Hunter covering. And it's Tatum missing. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Bogdanovich against Holiday. The three-pointer off the mark. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Here's Tatum. And it's Boston scoring again.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Here's Bogdanovich. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
What a play by Bogey, rising to the challenge in a big moment.
Tatum finds Holiday, and so they foul intentionally. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Sadiq Bey comes in for Johnson, and it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Tatum from long range. Hunter with some nice D.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And stolen by Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Holiday against Young. Screen by Capella. Inside. The shake. And he lays it in.
This is why you work Capella into screening rolls, because he's so good at converting.
Young against Holiday. Capella, screen on Holiday. Here's Young. Some solid defense from Holiday. Boston with the ball. They trail by 7. Tatum from long range. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Celtics foul. His first, team second.
On defense, the Celtics. Outside Young. 5 to shoot, launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Young's got 37.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
On the wing, Bay. Here's Capella. Misses there.
Court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Mitchell against Murray. Fires the three. And Jokic slams it in.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
Here's Mitchell. Softly drops in the floater.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Murray against Mitchell. Left side, Porter. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Murray locked in on the task at hand, not allowing the defense to bother his shot at all.
Allen, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Mitchell finds Allen.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Watson, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Here's Murray. Here's Porter. Outside for Murray. Pass to Watson. Stolen by Okoro. Mitchell outside. From outside the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 7 points.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Murray against Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for the Nuggets.
For the Nuggets, number 50.
Stolen by Okoro. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Stolen by Gordon. LeVert against Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Mitchell against Jokic. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Now here's Caldwell Pope, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Reggie Jackson's checked in for Jamal Murray.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 7, Reggie Jackson.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Jackson against Mitchell. Pass to Jokic, looking to end the run. Rebounded by Allen. Cleveland leading by 8. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Mobley, a screen on Gordon. LeVert in the corner. Driving the lane, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Mitchell, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Clock is at 3.
Well, you've got to respect Jordan as a shot blocker. He's one of the best in the league. His length and explosiveness make him a great rim protector.
Nobody near Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Jackson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. And Denver also making a switch. Brown's checked in. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Look how well Garland scores it. In that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Watson for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Murray and Brown are the guards. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Here's Garland. It's tipped. The Nuggets trail by 11. And so they foul intentionally.
Tristan Thompson is first team foul.
Here's Murray. He has 5. Jordan with a screen on Garland. Inside. And Jordan gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Jordan's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Garland. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
And here is Murray. To the middle. Here's Jordan. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jordan's got his second basket of the night. The Cavaliers leading by 9. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Got a hand on it. Watson, the pass to Najee. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Here's Brown, guarded by Garland. A nice shot by Brown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Sinks the three-pointer. Mobley's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Pass to Watson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jordan, it's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jordan's got 6 in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Garland with the bucket.
And how about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense.
2 minutes.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
And Murray, here we go. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
To the paint, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Jordan, a screen on Garland. Wide open look here for Murray. Here's Jordan, a second chance effort, and the layup is good. Jordan's got 8.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Back to Garland. LeVert kicks to Garland. To the wing on the left. Here's Mobley. The three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
There's the pick. Here's Brown. And stolen by Mobley. And so we wrap up the first half. Cavaliers lead by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Jackson down low, covered by Mobley. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mitchell's got 15 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Jackson has become a reliable three-point shooter. That's a shot you got to respect.
You know, you really have to respect workhorses like Reggie Jackson, Clark. He is something else.
Yeah, I think he brings everything in his package that you want in a veteran guard. He's reliable on the court. He's a professional off of it. And he elevates your team's basketball IQ, too. He's a smart player.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Launches a 3 and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14 points. It's Levert on the wing. To the inside. Okoro. That's good. And it's Levert with the assist. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And the way Levert moves the ball, it's all about doing what's best for the team from his eyes.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. And he drives in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
So quick on these drives, as quick as a hiccup. Can't let him, Caldwell Pope, get into the lane like this.
Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell outside. Allen outside. Jackson against Mitchell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 19 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. And Jokic wide open. He shoots another 3 for Denver.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And the basket by Gordon.
Man, I like seeing Gordon stretch his range a little bit. I mean, the three-point shot is still a work in progress for him, but I think he's only going to get better the more experience he gets shooting it from there.
For the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert, and it's Garland in for Mitchell.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Now, here's Garland. Defense right on him. At the teardrop, makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Jordan no good on the free throw.
You know, Jordan, to me, is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Cleveland moving it around. And here's Garland for 3. Denver grabs the miss. And Watson has it in the corner. The 3, hands it from downtown.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. We got DeAndre Jordan. It's Najee in at the power forward position. Jordan the screen. And there's the drive. Brown the pass to Jordan. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
His third, first team foul.
A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Karis LeVert comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Murray with it. Driving in. And there's the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 5, Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
There's the drive, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell-Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
Mitchell against Caldwell-Pope. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And he commits the intentional foul. Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. And Denver with a change here, too. Brown's checked in. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Jokic. To take the lead, Gordon. And contact. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Passes it to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Now, here's Garland. He's tightly guarded. Driving inside. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's good from long range.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Garland surveying the D. Right wing. Back to Allen. He tries for three. Doesn't go that time. Murray with the defensive effort. Denver's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And the Nuggets making a change here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
You know, this is a huge trip for Gordon. With the game in the balance, I think it comes down to focus and confidence. And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
Kicks it out to Allen for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Caldwell Pope outside. To the middle. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is over.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I think patience and poise are the keys here. I mean, LeVert can't afford to let the moment overwhelm him. Huge free throws there. Now they've got the lead.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a one-point game. Jokic with his screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is over.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
it really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. He sinks the clutch free throw.
Jamal Murray is about as consistent as he gets from the free throw line. He is not the guy you like to foul in this situation. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, big time play by Garland. They're under pressure, yet still able to deliver for his team.
Denver calls timeout. They're down by 1. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
For 3, Caldwell Pope.
Oh, he gets this before the horn.
How about that?
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Trae Young out there with Wesley Matthews. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Stolen by Bridges. Timeout called, Brooklyn.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Screen by Claxton. To the middle. Stolen by Capella. Hunter passes to Young. Here's Bay. Knocked away. And now the Nets on the break.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable, they give you lots of trouble.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Young looking for an opening. Oh, sweet move. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Johnson passes to Claxton. That three's off the mark.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Young from long range. Finney-Smith pulls it in. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Young. Capella, screen on Bridges. Here's Young. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
Bridges with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Down low. Here's Johnson. Pass to Claxton. And there's another one for the Nets.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Capella, screen on Bridges. Young, the pass to Matthews. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Bridges. Hey, rejected by Capella.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Bridges against Young. From behind the arc. They get it back. Capella, the pass to Matthews. Capella, screen on Johnson. Here's Matthews. He nails it, and we're tied. Matthews got 6.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And Claxton gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bridges against Young. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Nice move. Matthews' shot is good. Give him 8. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Bridges against Hunter. Pulls it. And the call over the back.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Young against Bridges. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Matthews. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gets it off. Tie game in Brooklyn. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
The Hawks, 12.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Okongwu out there with Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. Schroeder finds Simmons. 5 on the clock. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Okongwu, a screen on Johnson. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Into the lane, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Okongwu, a screen on Walker. Walker against Bogdanovich. Right side Murray. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Murray's got his first 2 points.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Schroeder against Murray. Schroeder passes to Johnson. Bates Diop the screen. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Atlanta.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. So the Nets making a switch here. Smith's checked in.
They're one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And they double up Murray. Here's Johnson.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And there's the call on Dennis Smith. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Johnson a screen on Walker. Murray passes to Johnson. Okongwu with it. Fires the three. And the Hawks with another three.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Simmons with a screen on Griffin. From deep, Johnson sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Johnson against Smith. There's a screen by Johnson. From the arc. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. Okongwu finds Murray. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Nets have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Simmons, the pass to Johnson. Back to Simmons. The kick out to Johnson. Shoots over Griffin. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Okongwu, a screen on Johnson. Here's Murray. Okongwu, the pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Murray. The 3 ball. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
They set a pick from deep. Johnson. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Lots of room. Yep, count it. And now it's a 12-point Atlanta lead.
Coming into this league, some guys have to develop the mid-range. Well, Murray, yeah, he's done that.
Johnson passes to Schroeder. And the layup is good off the glass. Schroeder's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks earning this break in the action, up 10. And thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Johnson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Bates Diop in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Jock Vaughn. Here's Claxton. Back to Bridges. Clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bridges has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer. And he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate. You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's Claxton on the take.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Oh, the delicate touch from Young.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. Nice touch, young man.
To the paint. Here's Claxton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Young against Bridges. Capella, screen on Johnson. Matthews. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. Hunter against Bridges. To the middle. Here's Claxton. Pass to Bates Diop. Three-pointer. Bridges knocks down the triple. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
This demonstrates how confident Bridges has become. Knows he has a green light to fire away.
Now Capella. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Capella hits them both.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
And the basket by Bridges.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Young drawing the double team. Pass to Matthews. Young against Bridges. Puts up a 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Now here's Finney Smith. Guarded by Capella. For 3, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the left wing. Capella, screen on Johnson. Here's Matthews. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. For the finish. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Bates Diop. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And Young draws the double. Pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Bay. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Matthews. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Hunter finds Bogdanovich. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Bridges outside. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
And here's a Kongwu for three. Can't get the three to fall. Mikal Bridges has been on display for Brooklyn, scoring. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Kongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. Brooklyn has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Schroeder passes to Smith. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Number 14.
Simmons with a screen on Bogdanovich. Walker for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Bogdanovich into the lane. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Johnson against Griffin. Outside Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson a screen on Murray. Free throw line jumper. Schroeder can't get it to go. Atlanta with the ball. Bogdanovich on the wing. Walker covering. And he comes up with a bucket. Bogdanovich has gotten 4 this quarter.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Pass to Walker. Simmons with a screen on Bogdanovich. Walker for three. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 7 rebounds in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Down low. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Murray against Schroeder. Pass to Johnson. Simmons with a screen on Griffin. From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Johnson against Griffin. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Pass to Johnson. Fires for three. And the net's another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the Hawks making a change here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Sadiq Bey comes in for Johnson. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. A good look from Johnson. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Fires hitting the triple. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
For 3, Bridges. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Murray passes to Capella. Screen by Capella. Here's Murray. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises to the occasion.
Claxton passes to Bridges. There's 49 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Johnson. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Murray looking around. Oh, he got hacked up. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, and they've made their decision. 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer, Bridges. He connects. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. And the Hawks call time here. The score's tied at 67. 19 seconds left to play in the 4th. Seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Now here's Young. He's marked by Finney-Smith. They outside. Outside Murray. Young with a screen on Bridges. Here's Murray. Can't cash it in.
Yeah, and it's on Murray now. I mean, if you handle the ball a lot, you have to hit your free throws down the stretch.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And the Hawks making a change here. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're behind by 1. 1 second left in the 4th quarter.
Put your hands in the air. Let me see ya.
It's stolen by Okongwu. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Porzingis. Jason Tatum is out there with Derek White. And it's Tillman in at the 4. Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Derek White. Shoots over White. Here's Mobley to the right side. Cleveland moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
White the pass to Springer. And he lays it straight in.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Mitchell against White. Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Okoro wide open. He fires. Mobley on the follow.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Tatum looking around. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's White. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Mobley against Porzingis. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Kept alive. And the pass to LeVert. Three-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Outside Tatum. Inside. They need this. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Now here's Tatum after the miss from Evan Mobley. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
2 minutes.
Mitchell against White, and he drives in. It's good.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Who's got divers?
Mitchell against White. Mobley kicks to LeVert. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:30 left in the first quarter. White against Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's White. Passes to Tillman. In the corner. Tatum with it. Lock at 6. Shoots over Okoro.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there. So solid at using his body and his length to bother shooters.
Mitchell looking it over. Mobley dishes to Okoro. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
They double him with Mitchell. Pass to Tillman. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's hard
harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And Boston has possession following the score by Cleveland. Tatum, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
On the wing, Mitchell. White covering. Pass to Okoro. With the floater. Yep, that one goes in there. Okoro's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, showing some craftiness with the ball. Okoro looking opportunistic on the offensive end.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Okoro. Mobley is out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Garland in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Here's Holiday. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work, because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Holiday against Garland. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Brown with the bucket.
Well, beautiful stroke from Jaylen Brown. Crucial moving forward that he shoot it well from the perimeter.
Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Rebound by the Celtics.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Karis LeVert comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Holiday. From past the arc. Unable to get that one. And here's Boston. They're on a 12-4 run. The kick out to Brown. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And a miss there on the triple. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Over to the wing. Back to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Mitchell's shot is good. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Kicks it to Okoro. Horford with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Brown outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Now here is Holiday, guarded closely. Horford sets a screen for Holiday. Outside, Horford. Now the pass to Tillman. Takes a three. That shot off the mark. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mitchell with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Brown. And it's in. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Tatum. Porzingis is out there with Derek White. And it's Tillman in the power forward. One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
Drew Holiday is checked in for Boston.
Celtics substitution. Number 4, Drew Holiday.
Garland against Holiday. Mobley a screen. Merrill passes to Garland. He kicks it to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got 6 points.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley at the elbow. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Going inside, and the basket is good. Merrill's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Count it. And it's 9 points for Darius Garland.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
It's tipped out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Al Horford is checked in for the Celtics. White comes in for Drew Holiday. Now Garland. 9 points in the game so far. A kick out to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Okay, everyone, let's get up and get loud for some team service.
And Cleveland making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Porzingis. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Celtics trail by 11. White with it. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. White goes in. Porzingis sets the pick for White. And he's good on the 3-ball. White's got 7.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
And Mobley throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Max Strus comes in for Caris LeVert. And a change for the Celtics. Tillman's checked in. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's White. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree. The league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Garland kicks to Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Strus has got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Tatum passes to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Mobley, a screen on White. Loads it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
And here's Tatum for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Here's Mobley. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Well, we love Al Horford because he's an effective.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Max Strus is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Cavs. It's Brown on the wing. Lets the free fly. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
No good on the second free throw. Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player. By number one, improving his handle, and number two, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special.
Mitchell finds LeVert. Back to Mitchell. That's good, and it's LeVert with the assist. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
You love watching Donovan Mitchell push through contact. Big-time frame, elite athleticism. Look out.
A 3 from Tatum.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Passes it to Strus. And Tatum over to help. Cavaliers moving the ball around. LeVert in the corner. Another 3 for Cleveland.
How about the response by Caris LeVert? This guy wanted to get it right back.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Okoro, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Holiday against Mitchell. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
And Mitchell drops them both. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
To the left wing. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Horford kicks to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Got that bucket in no time at all.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Mitchell with it, and it's Horford picking him up, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Okoro. LeVert with it. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Tatum. The 3. And Holiday hits again from deep. Holiday's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Over Mobley. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Porzingis.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. It's an 18-point game. Tatum's shot is off. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Mitchell against Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
break. How big will transition defense be tonight?
It could be the key to winning this game. However, there's so much speed on the floor tonight. Even when you get back defensively, these teams are still going to try to score quick buckets.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Porter Jr. and Jokic down low. And it's Gordon in at the 3 slot. Now here's Caldwell Pope, guarded closely. This one for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Next ball.
Caldwell Pope against Bridges. Beyond the arc. Here's Claxton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Yep, that one goes.
Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Well, Brent, the past several years have been the brightest in Nuggets history.
And it makes perfect sense. I mean, BA, you go out and you find a player that elevates everybody else, a guy who becomes the 2-time MVP. The talent on the roster has taken strides. They've done a great job in the draft process. It's great to see Denver becoming a legitimate powerhouse in the Western Conference. He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Screen by Claxton. 3-pointer, Bridges. The offensive rebound. Finney Smith passes to Walker. Finney Smith, a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And Walker with the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Porter. Puts the move on. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Porter a screen. From outside the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know Caldwell Pope can handle tough situations. He'll get into the mix and draw some fouls.
That one's no good. And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Screen by Claxton. Bridges passes to Walker. Screen by Claxton. 4-3. Walker's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Murray. Here's Najee. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Murray draws so much attention as an offensive player. Just calmly drops it off to the roller.
Inside, here's Claxton. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Jokic the screen. The drive by Murray. Pass to Najee. Walker with a steal. Bates Diop passes to Claxton. Back to Bates Diop. Bridges with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Down low. Here's Claxton. Up and in on the layup. Claxton's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Murray from outside. He drops it from range.
And Murray showing some smarts right there. Some good patience in that pick and roll.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For the Nuggets, Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Bridges against Caldwell Pope. Fires the three. Tries to save it. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith.
Great energy and activity on defense.
From downtown, here's Claxton, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the middle. Now here's Jordan. He's guarded by Claxton. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Well, Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
Caldwell Pope against Bridges. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him. There's the steal. Tie game in Brooklyn. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Smith out there with Dennis Schroeder. And then there's Johnson. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Wilson in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And with players like Moran and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Here's Brown. Jordan with a screen on Smith. Going inside.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Johnson on the wing. The 3. Denver grabs the miss. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Aaron Gordon has been a hand-in-glove fit in the Nuggets front court alongside Nikola Jokic. Gordon said it's the perfect situation to, quote, showcase my well-roundedness as a ball player. The guy who can fill in, do a little bit of everything on the offensive end, and then make it a frustrating night for the other team's best player. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Jordan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hits a three-pointer.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Jackson. Porter with a screen on Schroeder. And Jackson gets double-teamed. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Outside for Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Ben Simmons grabs the board. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Here's Johnson. Three-pointer. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan.
Number 15, Nikola Jokic.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Porter. There's the 3. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
And what's unique about Michael Porter Jr., it's almost impossible to block his jumper.
Yeah, at 6'10", Grant, he's got that high release point. How are you going to close out and do anything to disrupt this guy in his shooting window? Nearly impossible. An elite offensive shooter.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, leaping up high, Jackson sees his moment and seizes it.
Here's Simmons. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Porter with the drive, and then Porter with the dunk.
Long strides from Porter that time, just barreling his way inside.
And Simmons, here we go. Great D that time from Jokic.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release, a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Gets the 3 to fall.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
The shot by Brown, no good.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
For the Nuggets, Najee comes in for Porter Jr., and Murray subbed in for Jackson. From deep, Johnson buries it from 3. Johnson's got 6.
Not giving in, Johnson fighting for that bucket over the D.
Murray passes to Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Schroeder against Murray. Schroeder into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Schroeder did not even have to think twice about that shot. This young man simply devours these chances inside.
Right wing. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Jokic. Launches it. The triple goes for Jokic.
Stretching the defense out, you have to stay on Jokic from that range.
I got yours, I got yours.
Outside Johnson. Again, the net score.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Murray against Schroeder. Jokic with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Murray. And he gets it to go. Murray's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Yep, that one goes.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Murray and Brown man the backcourt. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Naji, and it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in.
Number 5, Contagious Caldwell.
Naji sets a screen. 3-pointer. Shot clock at 6. Tipped. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Brooklyn trailing. Bridges with it. Checked by Murray. Bridges misses.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Murray from outside. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3 ball.
Looking to end this cold spell. Bridges misses. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Najee passes to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Takes a three. And another three for Denver.
This is one of those games where we're not seeing him slow down, so we're in for something real special from Jamal Murray.
Now Claxton, covered by Jordan. Walker for three. Hits the trifecta. He has 6.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now here's Bridges. Let's go with a three, and the net's another three.
More signs of Bridges' hard work in the offseason paying off in his jump shot.
Murray from outside, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the basket by Bridges.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, the sheer size of DeAndre Jordan is such a big benefit. It makes him an effective finisher on the inside.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Gordon finds Jordan outside Murray. Jordan the screen. Here's the three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Instincts on that play from Murray as he used the defense, who was a little bit over-aggressive.
The free throw drops from Murray. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Good on the second one.
Jamal Murray more and more has come into his own as a player capable of shouldering the offensive load and being a leader for his team at times. Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Knocks down the triple.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Outside Murray.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
Third team foul. Shooting for Denver, Jamal Murray. Shooting 2.
The free throw drops from Murray. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. For 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Now here's Jokic. 10 points for him. Jokic with a screen on Walker. Murray for 3. Kept alive. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson is checked in.
In for the Nuggets, number 7, Reggie Jackson.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Screen by Claxton to the inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, he passes to the wide-open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Bridges against Jackson. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
From deep. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Walker. Fires from deep. And the Nets another 3.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Dennis Smith. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Cameron Johnson. And it's Wilson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
And I like seeing Simmons take initiative and look to score, especially in screen rolls.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Up top, Smith. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Jackson. Johnson with a bucket.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Murray, covered by Schroeder. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 17 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Schroeder against Murray. Here's Wilson. He's guarded by Porter. And that one's good. Wilson.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Murray. Outside for Porter. Pass to Murray. And the layup is good. Murray's got 26 points.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Schroeder can't get it to go. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic the screen. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Nets. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The 3 ball. Wilson, no good.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Watson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Jokic, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Murray after the basket by Brooklyn. Another shot from downtown. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 8 here in this quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nuggets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jamal Murray.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Just 2 to shoot. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Now here's Murray. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Simmons.